right. Okay, so we are back, or I guess I should say. Gotta get better at intros here. Welcome to the Labyrinth, everybody. It's asteriongm. We're going to continue Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So, last time, we killed the legate, the Italian Pope servant man. I'm not familiar with, like, the hierarchy there. I should look some more history stuff up. I mean, I doubt anybody cares if I come off stupid in some of the history stuff, but, you know. So anyway, church, like, guy, legate, who is apparently going to settle a dispute between two different groups in the city. One that's like always been in charge of like baptisms, last rites and shit like that, and is raked in the money from it. And then group who wants in on that was established in another little place near the city. We're having a dispute over who got rights to what money and services, blah blah blah. So we had Godwin pretend to be the legate after Adder introduced the back of his head to a rock by mistake. I'm not going to give Adder too much shit, but it was still really fucking dumb. Now, Godwin has the issue of not being able to speak Italian or Latin very well unless he's fucking drunk. So we screwed up the whole working with a legate thing in order to get access to the Italian silver that Sigismund needs to keep his war effort going. But we took their clothes and did the whole Inglorious Bastards things of showing up and being like, buongiorno. Yeah, trying to be posing as Italian. Miraculously, this has clumsily worked. We got Godwin in, and we got him to pretend to be the legate long enough to establish a little bit of a peace between the two factions, like basically pulling the Pope card and saying the Pope, who is the literal agent of God, I believe, for the Catholics, and it has said you two figure it the fuck out, like work together. And surprisingly, they took to this. So we actually succeeded there. I think I failed once, though. No, I definitely remember failing once. I failed once because there was a guy who apparently knew or had met the legate before, and I was like, yeah, it was such a big event. I barely remember you. And he was like, what the hell are you talking about? There was 4 of us. So I had one redo at the whole thing, so it's not like I'm awesome, but I did okay. So we did what we could to help Henry and the boys who are not part of the whole legate fraudery. Is fraudery a word? Are bullshitting. That group is not part of the bullshitting. They're just there to steal the Italian gold, and I can already tell the game is going to make me Italian silver. Sorry. The Italian silver, and I can already tell the game is going to try and make me do a whole, like, do you go after the allies in captivity, or do you go after the silver moment? Now, I probably should have thought about that when I wasn't playing, and like the implications of, would Henry save his allies, or would Henry go for the kill on Siggy? The economic kill, not the literal, like, stabby lifeblood. So let's get into it and stop stalling and see if we can be bank robbers. They really like using this loading screen, huh? I mean, I see the appeal. I like how the art for this stuff actually looked like cracked paintings that are so classic and old instead of it being like digital stuff. All right. So if I remember correctly, I need to sneak around and take care of the guards. I wonder if being over encumbered like messes with my stealth at all. If so, I need to ditch something. Do I have my sneak gear on? Oh, I do have sneak gear. This is going to be so easy now. What can I ditch? Fine wine, nutmeg, schnapps, saffron. I can ditch these pears, that's for damn sure. Drop, please. Still need to lose 3 pounds. I can't give up my cockerel. I can drink a nighthawk, though. This would be a good time to do so. I can... I don't want to ditch 3 books, though. And I could ditch some charcoal, maybe. Can ditch the weak perfume. That's not a bad call. Should ditch a frickin' dice too. Ripped hose? Why do I need this? A player mark. I think I need that for something. Saltus or something. Silver cup is pointless. Okay. So hopefully somebody trips on this, breaks their neck, and that's one less person we need to knock out. Is this seriously fucking okay? So there's no point in coming up here whatsoever. Awesome. I am glad we determined that. This is where we came from, I think. This is where we're hanging out. Stealth ranked up, and which means a new perk. So I'm going to check that real quick because it could come in handy for this. Fleeting Shadow. That's about being wanted for a crime. That's about being faintly. Give up sooner seems like a good boon to have right now. I wish this game would let me unlight torches. Stealth kill. Got it. Pick up. Now, I'm doing kills because I think these are still Sigismund's men. Because, like, only one of them spoke Italian. That we saw anyway, who was all like, oh my god, Italian legate, I'm here, it's me, your countryman. Isn't that just so effing cool? Like, if the legate was like the actual pope, or if he like read something that the like it wrote or something. I understand being a friend, but the way it was sold was just like, you are Italy? I am Italy. And that's like the entire reason he wanted to meet him, which seemed a bit odd. Maybe that's just odd in modern day, and back in the day it's just like, oh my god, I miss hearing my language. I can't really understand because I come from a place where if anybody speaks anything other than English, they get all fucking whiny about it. Should also check these guys for keys. Rob. Door and chest keys. Italian core armory key. Door and chest keys. Groshen. Italian armory key. Perfect. Alright. So if we can keep this up, we're going to be in good fucking position to just be in the all clear. All right. So it appears that we got the lookouts up top here on the second floor. Holy shit balls. Curse of Faults, Noble Curious. Oof. There's so much worth robbing here. I mean, I can't because of the whole weight issue, but if I could just immediately deposit all this into a shop and get gold. Well, I'm already kind of stupid rich. I would just be stupid richer. An elm longbow is pretty shit. Okay. So, what's that? Can I get that shield up there? Is it anything special? Nope. Okay. Full axe. Bullsh. Bill hook. Isarme. Full axe. Varnish. Interesting. I don't know if I say Gisarme correctly. All I know is I needed to learn it for a game I DM for. Because I try to make weapons seem like they are mainly produced from particular countries, so I had to do the whole Gisarme are from here, and then players. Okay, pick up the body. And then I'll have to check on Brabal. I might not be saying that correctly either. Might be putting too much French on it. I had a French chatter before, but I don't think they're here today. Sacre bleu. We must find Brabant. Mon cœur. I think mon cœur is my heart. And Brabant is not my heart. Okay. So we got all the corpses and I'm a filthy mess. The perk points. We take those. Okay. Oh, I got a strength one too. Thrasher. Charge attacks, more damage. Agility. Dodges cost less stam. Perfect dodge will do the stam preservation. So where are we at here? Is speech just done? No, it's at 25. Okay. I need more speech stuff. Main level is almost maxed out as well. Wonder what my actual game progress is. Yeah, well. Rebel.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we gonna do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood.
Are you fucking kidding
On
me?
the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here? Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it, I will watch your bags. Like in Malishov.
All right. Henry, should we do it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
Okay, this is apparently a sniping thing, which I didn't expect.
I'll beat you to a bloody
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Wait, what the fuck happened there?
You got him! Come on, you worm! Get it over with!
The freak was that? Why were they like immediately alerted? Couldn't even pull out my bow in time. Alright, new rule. I do everything by myself. Because everybody else will fuck it up. Probably don't need to move these bodies all the way back here, but I'm gonna. Let's see, my Night Eye potion is already quarter of the way done. I can put this away. Then I can talk to Hans at the well and see what's going down. Maybe I'll lockpick that too. Just to see. Okay. How are my potions in here? Like, how are Henry quality potions in here? that just made me encumbered again. Ugh. Okay. There needs to be something I'm not using here. I think this coif is not being used by me. Let's see. Drop it. Oh, that's my cool coat. What about you? I don't think I'm using you for anything. There. Now I've lessened my load a little bit. Duck. Don't say it turned out well. Don't make a pun, Henry.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Wait for him. Okay, it's Adder, so he's probably fucking something up. Do we go find him? Do we go underground?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He will not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
It puts me on edge for them to be so casual about this. Hans seems wounded. We find him immediately.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
How did he get...
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No, no, scusi.
Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
Ooh. Haven't played this in days, so I have no idea. La leghe trovato proprio Bacala. I think this one?
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Cosa? Che cosa intendi? Ah, capisco. Vuoi dire che ho sempre una scelta? Quindi dovrei tollerare l'infedeltà di mia moglie in bella vista. È questo che intendi? Io non posso. Non posso farlo. Ovviamente. Ah, è questo che intendevi. Hai ragione. Non ci salto dalla finestra. È meglio che butti via la zuppa avariata.
But, Giuseppe...
Vattene via, donna infedele. Non voglio vederti mai più. Vattene!
I don't know what her expectation in this is.
Lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi.
I'm not sure what her... Oh my... Oh my god. That is crazy detail to add. That is insane. I don't want to look at it anymore. That is fucking crazy. Oh, poor guy.
Henry, what do you think about what this jackass here did?
It was damn stupid.
I'd say
It was
so.
stupid.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
What did he say? We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the corridor. Zizka will be knocking on the other side of the wall.
Got it. So what are we waiting for? Let's do it.
I still can't believe they put the frickin' wet spot there. Gee, holy hell. Okay. I wish I could, like, help Hans not be near crippled.
It does not even make sense here.
I remember, what was it? It was like a TV show or a movie a while ago where they made the whole, like, sex scene aspect more
Not here.
realistic, and a bunch of people were like, oh, we don't need to see that, and it's just like,
I found them.
I mean, why do we need to make it so unrealistic in the first place?
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Why is this epic?
Bleeding?
Really as hell without pen.
La cour italienne is ours.
Just like that? Oh. Not like that at all.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guards, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Ujits, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
Godwin don't play no games.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
All right, so we know this is going to go tits up at some point.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
I think...
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I hate quick decisions.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
Okay. I was half afraid, like, oh, he moved it. Like,
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rufat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
oh, if I were there in real life, I'd be so on edge. Just everybody celebrating way too much.
We do it!
Ciekawe.
Okay, I need to redo all of my good armor and shit. This fitted coat, it's my good stuff. This is my good stuff. I think this is the best I had. The Milanese. Or maybe this is the good stuff. Yeah. This is not good. This is not good. This is what I need. Oh wait, I have like better spurs than that, don't I? No? It's all the armor stuff. Oh, hey, Mark. Let's see. I am trying to figure out what gear I was wearing, because the game took off all my gear for story purposes. Now I gotta find it all. No, not spectacles. Oh yeah, I should mention, I didn't realize this until like after the stream that your whole username was like an Invincible reference. Yeah, gamer's life is not easy. But after realizing that your whole username was a Invincible reference, I felt dumb for not realizing it to begin with. I guess that. Okay. Is there other rings I can wear? What is this supposed to be? A belt. I need to find my belt. What did the game do with my belt? Okay, here it is. Noble belt, noble badge. There we go. I guess for me, it didn't click because I don't see Mark Grayson like idolized that much. Like he's a fun character and obviously the main character of the show, but I don't see anybody like idolize him because he gets beat up so damn much. And usually people gravitate towards like characters who never lose and never flinch at shit instead of the ones who are just in the hospital after every major fight. Torches. Where are torches? I had to look for them last time. Actually, I have my potion that lets me see in the dark. So, okay, torches. Here we go. Then I need to re-equip my weaponry. Let's see. This one can go here. This one can go here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in real life, Mark would actually live up to his name. But in that universe, it's just like utterly brutal to be super strong, but just not quite strong enough. Almost like being like a Spider-Man level strong in like a DC universe where you got like Superman and Darkseid and all this like galactic level shit. No, I don't want this one. I want this one. There we go.
Mnie ten osiłek.
All right.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
Let's see. By the way, you have me your OC? I don't know what that means. You made your OC.
Halt. Not a step more.
Easy, brother, easy. We just want to talk.
What's OC? Original content?
You're from Hungary.
From Trentin, Kezeluku.
Such coincidence.
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, hey?
You are serious?
Oh,
You are from our country?
the
From
model-wise, the
Kezeluku.
model
accent.
is
What chum?
something a
I
friend
am from
did.
Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta.
I
We're
don't
almost neighbors.
have
Yeah? We
a
neighbors? Maybe we know
persona,
some same
really?
people, hey?
I just
So,
kind of
you should
like
be nice and let's Lord go.
knew it would appeal to
We
people
do
who
not
did.
want somebody
I don't know if
die
that's like
here, eh?
Ale mógłby.
improper of
I to
me,
diabelsko
but
szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all
yeah,
of you down these
it
stairs
is
one
pretty
by
much
one.
just a
Neighbors or
minotaur
not.
I'm using for a avatar. Let's see, we don't have to fight.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. We can be friends. Release the lords, and you're free to go.
That is not how it works. I am
Yeah,
Sigismund's
there's a lot
man,
of Polish
and I
in
have
this
a
game.
duty to fight and even
It
die for him if
takes
needed.
place in
And I
Bohemia,
do not plan to die
which is
today.
apparently
Myśli o sobie jakiś z niego gladysz. Już dawno nikt mu nie obił mordy.
Easy, other, easy.
Takich wycyskanych wytworników to już najbardziej nie
which Bohemia is like on the border of a bunch of stuff. So
Calm down, Adder. We want to settle this in peace. I'm sure Zizka will be happier if we can pull this off without a fight.
Ziszka.
but a lot of what we hear is like Polish,
Ale cóż
Italian,
innego miałbym zrobić
German,
z padalcem?
Leave it
Latin.
to me. Listen, Chaba, we are people here. Neighbors even, do piche. We make some deal. eh?
Hungarian
We
is another
want
one we
you
hear a
let
lot.
Our lords go. That is all.
And I am telling you, I cannot do that. It would end badly for me.
It don't have to be. Listen, there is a royal silver. Right there. Lots. And it ours now. What if some go your way? Hey, not to the Sigismund, not to some fucking lord, but to Chaba.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Clever fella.
Old Polish.
Everybody has the prize. What is yours? Hey,
What good is coin if Sigismund has
Well, I
been
mean, I guess it
beheaded
should
the
be,
first chance
since it's
he
a
gets?
period piece. It
I
should
have
be
a
Old
house in
Polish and not
Cheta
modernized.
And a family. I do not want to spend the rest of my days on the run in a foreign
It'd be like
land.
if I watched an old Western and
I'm
somebody
only
was
thinking
like,
aloud. If I release them, what
I don't
am
know,
to
talking
say
about
to
like how
Sigismund
cool
and his people?
their fit looked, and it would just feel like super off. What am I to say? Don't tell him anything. It was a life or death situation. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like when somebody reads like Shakespeare stuff, I would imagine, for like English speakers, because nobody's going to be like from doth between mine mother's breast, and just, it sounds crazy compared to just saying, like, that thing fell over there. It has to be some flowery language that just feels overly, like, not overly complex, because it's not like they're using multi-syllable words, but they're using words that are not used very often, so it just sounds foreign when it shouldn't, because it is still English. It was a life or death.
So you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose you might go for that. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
Even an issue with well, sometimes British people have trouble with what other British people say.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a
What is
report
happening?
about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my...
No. Nobody can find out about this.
I do not have any choice, I say.
What the hell is going on with the NPCs?
All right. Have it your way. Go with God.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
I don't know why Sam was, like, shadowboxing him. But anyway, yeah, I know there's some, like, British English speakers who have trouble understanding other British speakers from different areas. And, like, United States English.
Oh dear.
Some people have trouble with the Bastin. Like, all the O's becoming like an A sound. It's like, are you a fucking cap?
You have the gall to look me in the eye after letting him die? Your own brother?
British sound so wealthy. Well, British sounding wealthy, it really depends on the British to me. Because if one has like a subtle British accent that's kind of like a little bit of extra enunciation here and there. But if it's like the Cockney, I think it is. The Cockney sounds like not wealthy at all. I'm sorry to say it sounds very much like I grew up in the streets of old London or something like that. Let's see.
Wait, Lord Odorin. I think Godwin doesn't bear as much blame as you think.
No. How did you come to that conclusion?
There's nothing else he could do. I'll vouch for him.
There was nothing else he could do at that moment. He was in a difficult position. Christopher himself sent him to save the lords. If he hadn't gone there, even more people would be dead. He did what his brother asked of him. I'd have done the same. And you probably would too. Am I right?
I hadn't considered that. Perhaps I judged you too harshly, Godwin.
I understand. Losing Christopher must be very painful for you.
God, his dad is just like looking for an excuse to put him down.
Time soon. But with time, maybe we'll be able to talk about it.
Thanks, Henry.
Henry, thank you.
Let's see.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
I didn't do the "we made it" thing because I was a little afraid of that leading to talk to Zizka. Skill teacher. Okay. I can find that library she mentioned.
Henry, come here.
Yeah, what the freak was with you, dude?
What do you need? What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come here. What are you up to? What do you think? I want to take a good look around while we are here. I doubt I will get a second chance. I have always been hearing stories about the treasures of this place. If someone had told me when I was a little boy that one day I would be walking through the Italian court, I would say he was Meshuggah. But look at me now. So tell me, what can I find here? Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And I will take advantage of it. I deserve it for everything this town has done to my people.
I mean, yeah, his people got looted.
What about the weapons? As you might expect, they are stored in the armory, upstairs above the kitchen.
Okay, we saw
There are
that.
some rare pieces there.
I don't remember any rare pieces.
Silver is in the treasury, isn't it? Of course. But not only there. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the Preck house. What about those rare manuscripts? The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. It is said there are pieces there from Emperor Charles's collection. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral staircase and see for yourself. You're not even allowed into the Italian court? Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside the Jewish quarter. People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some money or sort something out, then they come. Ingrates are everywhere.
Yeah. There are no lies.
Well, good luck, son. And to you. Make the most of every moment here. You will not get another chance.
Okay. This feels like designers telling the player, hey, once you leave here, that's it. Which I could loot a lot, but I have 12k in coin. Like, what else am I supposed to do? A dueling longsword. Wait, what's the minter's tools or miscellaneous? Okay. Oh, welcome back. The game has given me a warning I should loot this place while I can, but I'm kind of unsure what I actually need to loot because I kind of have everything. Okay. Maybe I should just read that. Oof. Well, so far it's so good. I pretty much just like woke up, made lunch. It's been an uneventful day, so it's kind of hard for me to be like, yeah, it's been great, or even like complain about it. It's just been uneventful. So So I don't really know the proper response to that, but thanks. Let's see. I need to learn that recipe. Here we go. Oh, dueling longsword is second best, I guess. Let's see. So how's your day going, by the way? Everything. Okay. Lock. Let's see. Hey, how quiet it is here. I feel like something bad is about to happen, and it's just probably not. Ah. I can't really empathize because I can't really smoke health-wise. It's not like I've never had, like I've had a couple cigars. I think the only time I've ever had like a cigarette is maybe like twice while I was super drunk. But my lungs don't handle smoke too well, so I can't really make a habit out of it. Okay, this goes nowhere. This is the guy we... God dang it. Sam apparently killed him. I tried to quit, but it's not possible. Yeah. There... Okay. This is kind of silly, but there was a friend I had, and we tried to get him to quit, and he was like, you know, I don't think he even entertained the idea. He would just kind of like deflect from the idea of quitting, and tried to like be like, hey, this is how much money you're wasting per year, because, you know, this is how much you spend per pack. This is how many packs you go through in a month. This is how much money you're wasting, and you're complaining about money this often. And still wouldn't or couldn't. I don't really know because I'm not a mind reader. But eventually he got a girlfriend that was pretty not cool with the smoking thing. And suddenly he starts taking it seriously. And then I forgot how long it was into them dating, but it was like pretty quick. It was like within the first month or two, he had quit and stayed quit, and then stopped being friends with everybody. It was really fucking weird. Okay. I've been smoking almost 2 years. No single day without smoke. Sounds like me. Yeah. I don't know. It's just such... I think maybe that's why another reason why I've never done it is because my brain just kind of analyzes stuff like that and just sees like, you know, it costs too much. Like it's too much. Why do it? It's too much. And it just kind of keeps me from even trying. Oh, Sigismund's letter to Wenceslas. Okay. I think everybody's brain is somewhat sort of broken. I mean, I've seen people who are like, they're people who have their shit together. They are some of the smartest people. Everybody they date, huge freaking train wreck. Like, absolutely worst scum. Their brain is broken. Like, they manage their life pretty well, but their love life is atrocious. Then I see people who seem to have it all figured out and have their life together. Then one day they just kind of go nuts and destroy everything in like a midlife crisis fashion, even though they are not in the middle of their life whatsoever. Your brain is just broken when it comes to smoking. Let's see, rob. Okay, I think I robbed all the books that they told me to rob. What else do they want me to rob? Oh yeah, they wanted me to look at the armory, which I looked at it before and everything was just kind of like, bleh. Like, there's nothing unique about anything in here. Oh, I got up here. I'm surprised. But I can't take that sword off the wall. Even though... Yeah, can't argue with that. Yeah. Like... God, what was it? I went to... Like, I'm gonna use like some high school experience as an example. We had kind of like a Harry Potter thing at my high school. Or actually, I forget if other countries call high school. It would be whatever before college. But at my high school, we kind of had a Harry Potter thing where every teacher who took a particular job, it was like a teaching government job or social studies, whatever. But every teacher who took that job lasted for like a year. The first one left because they just wanted to live somewhere else, found somebody they wanted to date and later marry, and they wanted to move closer to them. You know, completely normal, no big deal. Next person seemed to travel a lot with his family. Also moved within the next year, completely normal. Third person, who seemed super normal, gets involved in a prostitution sting and gets escorted out of school despite having like a loving family with wife and children. Just one day decides it's worth answering this ad online for a prostitute and doesn't know that it's a sting, gets cuffed and walked out of the school. Just a seemingly regular person destroyed their life for just a like momentary like physical relief. Yeah. Shut up. And I can't like stress enough how much of a normal seeming guy he was. It was just like if normal was a person, it would be him. Like he made jokes. He was funny. He wasn't the funniest person in the world. He wasn't terrible like looking, but he wasn't good looking either. He was just the epitome of normal. And then all of a sudden the whole school finds out like, oh, apparently he has an interest in prostitutes that nobody knew about. And then I think I didn't hear it till afterwards, like maybe a year afterwards. But there was also rumors of him and like a somewhat troubled girl in the school kind of spending too much time with each other. So that was super weird and awkward. It is very sad. I don't feel bad for him. I feel bad for like the wife and kids. Because on like, it's hard not to imagine how much that would suck if it was you personally, like marrying somebody, having kids with them, and then they just one day lose their goddamn mind. Okay, so check the armory, nothing special. Got some unique books. Yeah, the wife and kids, because they got nothing to do with this. Yep. And, you know, on the wife end, people are going to find out. People are going to know that about you. I don't think people would actually judge her for it, but I think in that kind of situation, you don't process that very well. You feel embarrassed anyway, even if you're not really at fault for what your spouse does. You end up kind of feeling guilty over it anyway.
I'm here.
On the kids'
Finally,
end,
the changing of the guard. Kobienko
I mean,
will be
you gotta
happy.
talk to a
He's
therapist.
bored out of his
Like,
mind
I don't know how you
which is actually a good thing.
go through that and just kind of like suck it up and move on.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're
I think
all
the
there,
fourth
Dry
person
Devil
who
will
took
detonate
that
the
teaching
powder keg
position
and collapse the
was
passageway behind us. That's what I call clean
one who
work,
lasted
Henry.
longer than a year,
Clean
but
work.
while I was there, it was just a revolving door. My school is almost as fucked up a bit. The PE teacher in my school talks a lot with girls that out a lot makeup on their faces. And one day he started touching my friends and mine and squeezing gently. That felt weird, bro. Yeah. I don't know why it's a trope for PE teachers and students to have creepy moments. I think... Oh, arm. Okay. I don't know why it's a trope for PE teachers to have weird ass moments like that with students, but mine, like I got that feeling in middle school because there'd be the PE teacher there would kind of walk in during the changing period and like yell, you know, you've got this much time until the next class, while everybody was in the shower. It wasn't so much of a poke your head in and like linger too long, but it was just kind of like, I feel you could yell this at us from within the door, not inside with us, kind of thing. In high school, it wasn't creepy because that teacher seemed to not like any student. It was just kind of like, yeah, do your running, you know, play the game, get it done, just stay away from me outside of our activities. So they were just kind of like fed up with students, and there was never really like a creep factor there. Let's see.
And what about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed.
Yeah, Capon has
noble or
issues.
not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
Everything
I
would
can't even
seem...
believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew.
Things would be
What
going
could go wrong?
smoothly if it weren't for
Shishka,
What's going on?
what's his name?
they're here.
Sam.
soldiers.
Sam freaking out and just attacking people. I don't know what that bug was.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Okay, now things get fucked up.
Ziska!
Okay, sounds good.
You're in there.
See you later, Mark. And don't forget, think, Mark. Think.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
How did he get word?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
Oh, no, I'm on the talk shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
No, you. You're next. Get lost.
You better go back where you came from.
I don't like wording it like that.
Coward! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
Wouldn't the noose be better than dying in battle?
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Okay. So, I'm gonna use the pole arm. Oh wait, we're shooting.
We need more time! Watch out for those ladders! And one for dear Olmar!
I wish people would quit shoving me.
Go to hell! Had enough, donkey? Now I'll show you.
That's too high. And there we go. I think that guy died from an elbow shot. Oh, can I do the rock thing? I can do the rock thing. Sounds like I got one. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised this is a mechanic for fighting. Just because this doesn't seem as climactic. Oh, people are here. Excuse me.
Don't spare him!
Give up! I'm starting to
Hold your stuff!
Fuck yourself! Akmas! Die, fucker!
Dead.
I'll sort you out nicely. No chance. You won't get me.
There we go. All right, all right. Are you bad? You're bad. You're bad as well. Everybody's tough till they get stabbed in the chest.
You won't get me.
I should clench. I wouldn't let me.
I'll kill you, you cunt.
I guess we'll start trying.
Show what you're made of.
I'll hack you to ribbons. I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
I was tempted to pull out my gun, but I don't think I had a minute and a half to reload. Oh, it's our boy. Oh, and our captives. Oh, Henry and him don't know that they're there.
They're gone.
Now, I'm still curious how he knew we were going to do this. I hope I don't kill the only person of color in the game. That'd be a bad look.
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gówniarz.
Oh, I thought we were about to go into actual battle. Hey, good job, Capone. Oh, he's gonna save me.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
Is that a slur in this day and age?
What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Oh. I mean, you could have gone for the face instead of the helmet, but I won't criticize.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
Like, I think the voice actor did a good job for him, but he also sounds so whiny sometimes. Like,
To the crypt! Fire him!
it's like it's giving kid telling the teacher that the other kid's not playing the game fair. took that long to notice. Okay. I guess we're just gonna hear Zishka groan. Hello.
Why do they call you the dry devil?
Why is that what we're talking about?
But they don't call...
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname.
I didn't realize we'd jump right into
Suppose
a history
doing all the
lesson.
Killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward.
Okay.
I'd say it dry, Deb.
I better go.
Hey?
Can you hear me?
Just about. Phew! I thought I went deaf there.
What a bang that was. We smashed them to pieces.
Now we have to get to Rutard Palace.
Aye. We need to find our way out of here.
Can we walk and talk?
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm all right. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get to our silver.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to invest all of Siggy's silver into Bitcoin, and it will probably tank. Thank.
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
Let's see. Okay, so this is just more direct conversation. Now we can leave.
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Hey, my Eskimo
alive.
brother. Musa saved me.
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adar, Janosch, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste. But it is not very pleasant here.
Okay. So I have to be careful with Capon and Catherine. Because if I know there's some sort of choosing between the two. I don't want to accidentally commit to Hans. Let's see, are you
in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
You overcame your fear.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to. And that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
This sounds too couple-y.
He almost killed me. I mean, Eric almost did. Musa saved me. If it wasn't for him, I'd be pushing up daisies.
Oh, praise the Lord. When we're safe, we'll get drunk together. All three of us.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Okay. So we have talked to Hans. Anything with you? Nope. Just teach me. And your history. Open. Nothing. Okay. I think I pre-looted that.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
That he only fucking with you. That sound like him all right.
Ten niemiecki chucwot.
Did you say something about
Henryku,
sausages?
Idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjebać.
Are we supposed to go this way? Everybody's too frickin' lax. What is Brabant thinking? Please don't stab us in the back.
Vite, vite, quickly, get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się
So that was
udało.
just tension waiting for us, not... Actually, we still have to worry about who told them we were going to make a move.
Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Fuck. So he is turning on us for the silver.
If only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us!
He's trying to make up with his silver.
How many times do we get betrayed in this game? I need to make a list. Or a counter. Through your neck. Okay. Actually, this might be a good time. Oh, my night eye's wearing off? Is that why it's so dark? Can't miss. Okay. Through your neck, sir.
Come on! Do it! You got it! Come on, scum! You got it!
Through your back. Oh, I pressed too soon. Power attack. I hate fighting on the stairs. Okay. Back up for the stam. Please get me off these goddamn stairs. Let's go for the clench, maybe. Or we just power through. Ah, dang. We're gonna have another prolonged vengeance.
Leszek!
fuck.
Żabuję. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
Although the one thing I do like about this is I was wondering what they're going to do with Brabant as a character, because he seemed just kind of out of nowhere and somewhat helpful, yet somewhat annoying.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
I think I liked Adder most out of the devil guys. Just for the chaotic element.
Boże. Zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą.
Yeah, he's sinned a lot recently.
Zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Oh, this must be Eric's men.
They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
I hope we don't torture him. Please be dead already. Okay.
They can't have got far.
We'll
catch up with them outside of town.
He is dead. And Eric decided to spit on it for him one last time. How are they so good at shooting on the run?
We'll all end up dead like this! Just Suchtal! Hey! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Got him.
You're right, you're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fucking.
I'm guessing Kubayanka's not dead. If he didn't get a send-off like Adder did, I'm guessing he's captured.
We need your help. We need God's help.
I don't think he helps people, though. I mean, not like that, anyway.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, they're going to Siggy's camp? Or war camp?
But against that whole army?
Is this where we finally get to the intro of the game?
Henry! Wake up!
Zizka?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
Oh. We succeeded at something for once? Also, the black and purple looks great in cutscenes. I'm glad we went that direction.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
I wonder what happens when you're in that position. If you, like, are you concerned that your mercenaries will kill you? Let's see. How do you know that? Where did they go? What will happen? Yeah, is this Catherine's spy work?
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes.
Okay.
Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
What do you think? Back to Hungary, of course.
Need some
I
water.
heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
Are we sure he left his turds behind? Because I see just shit in the street. Let's see. Is this not a trap?
This withdrawal is just a trap.
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podibrad. Jobst's army is amassing there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Did I accidentally commit myself to Rosa? God damn it. I hope not. Okay, he's not dead.
You want trees inside the chimney?
I don't know what the freak that dream might be.
My respects.
Yes. Okay. Which one is Rosa? Which one is other folk? Rosa is A. Okay. Speak with Janosch. See if we can lift his spirits a bit. This seems like the most insensitive question to ask him right now.
Janosch,
okay, not the most,
why don't
but
you join the others?
we know why he
Sigismund
is
is
alone.
withdrawn.
Why are we asking?
We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday. Eder, he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do picze. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Hey, Janosch, did your two friends die yesterday? That's pretty much what Henry did. Let's see. Speak with Devil.
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of shit to read that I didn't never read.
Drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
This is like a weird left turn. Let's drink to everything. I got a 20.
I'll drink to all of those, one at a time.
Those are the words of a real man. If you're still standing at the end.
Start. Henry, begin with the king.
I raise my tankard to King Wenceslas. May he soon return to us.
There we go.
L'chaim, eternal glory to the king.
And next, to victory!
To our
Keep
success
it
at
up.
the Italian court. And to that pile of silver.
Aye, fucking right.
Salve, as the worthy papal legate, Cardinal Puzzo would say.
Uh-oh, now we're getting to very hard territory.
The next toast will rise to heaven. May the earth rest lightly on you, Adder.
May you keep your pecker up for all eternity, friend.
And Kubienka, wherever you are. Eternal glory to you too. Ugh.
Yep, there we go.
I've had enough. Another drop and it'll all be coming back up.
Although if they're drinking ale, that is weak as shit,
I knew
Henry.
you couldn't hold your booze.
I better say goodbye to Rosa before I start that shit.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Yobs.
Huh. I see. But, mostly Ruthard's lass, eh?
What's this? Young love?
How the fuck would everybody know?
More like he's jealous, huh?
What have I to be jealous of? After all, I've got wee Kate right here.
Forget about it, you slimy sack of bones. Run along, Henry, before you miss them.
God, did I fucking lock myself into that romance?
Sigismund is wandering off back to Hungary.
Careful.
I feel like I've gotten the, I'm going to get the ending where Henry's just like a playboy forever.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join?
I sleep with Rosa once, and now everybody in the world is asking me about her.
Yes.
Freaking ridiculous. Okay.
After all that's happened.
Yeah, Podibrod?
Going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
Farewell.
Right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
I mean, you
Stay
can.
the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Fuck you, game. Okay, can this be the end of the romance then?
Time to get boozing.
A rider? He's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Oh. I didn't think he'd be dead.
Kubienka? That bastard's alive.
Are you alright? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
Now what's the catch?
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
He doesn't seem tortured. And this feels like it gives me no information.
What else was there?
The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Yeah.
Why? But on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
I'll listen to it.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
I didn't expect that from him. What do you think? Should I accept?
He crazy. Desperate. Let him fuck off and die.
I saw the army withdrawing, but Eric still stayed. It seems like he's serious about this. But if you give it a miss, I won't mock you. There's no point in risking your life again after something finally worked out for us.
Shit.
Wait. You not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no.
I don't think I really need help with Eric.
You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you all right?
Okay.
Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse?
So Eric wants a duel. Let's see, I gave Istvan a fair duel. Does Eric deserve the same? Let's see. I need some place to wash off. I don't see a bathhouse nearby. Is there a water tub? Yeah, okay. Okay. Sam?
Eric challenged me to a duel.
What? Who's Derek?
Eric. He sent Kubienka with a message for me.
Huh? Kubienka is back? We'll have to have a drink.
He's too shit-faced to appreciate the situation.
No, I have not, brother. What do you want again?
Forget about it for now. We'll talk later.
Where'd you get that necklace?
Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'll consider it.
Is that something we stole? Is that why she has
What do you
it?
reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wounds afterwards.
This is something a woman could never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
I mean, I'm gonna take the duel. Zizka, I'll talk to him.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
What do you think?
I wanted to confer with you about it. Do you think it's worth it?
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric is a desperate wrench who's been left all alone.
Well,
If you've come to
don't
ask
tear
for
him
help,
down before I defeat him. Let me make it seem
the
like
men are nearly
I'm
all drunk. And anyway,
facing a
Eric would
real
take to his
threat, at
heels if
least.
more of us showed up.
So, what should I do?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to shoot you with a crossbow before disappearing. And again, maybe not. It seems this is very personal. If Eric's mere existence still galls you, you'll never get a better chance for revenge. So, what will it be? Will you accept his challenge?
Sure.
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Should I be worried about him at all, though? Where are my skills at? Weapons. Oh, that's just inventory. Combat. Swords is almost maxed out. Heavy weapons is pretty low. Pole arms. Yeah, I've really started ignoring stuff. Okay. So I could do a fair swordsman duel. My best versus his best. Or I could kill him in a silly way.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate. Henry's going out. And fetch him his horse.
Oh, they're... Okay, we're just gonna cutscene this. Well, this looks a lot different. Is it just going to throw me into a fight? Because I was hoping to prep a little bit. I thought I would get out of the camp and then be able to like ride uphill, right over to him, and then the cutscene would start, not just this. I wonder if after I kill him, I could steal his horse and then sell it? Or make it mine? Okay, no, we're just going to cutscene all the way to the start of the fight, I guess. Lame. There's this Metal Gear Solid game where if you like forward, there's a boss, like a sniper guy, that if you forward the clock on your PlayStation or PlayStation Portable, whatever it was on, the boss will die of old age because he's an old dude sniper. I would like to see an element of this where you wait for so long that Eric has just sharpened his sword into a dagger.
Delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit,
Oh,
you've got balls.
I like your balls.
I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
I made a promise to someone that I'd kill you. So that's what I'm here to do.
Really? My word. And I swore on someone's grave that I'd kill you. We have much in common.
I've heard that before.
Oh, should we date?
But I don't think
Romance route?
You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice? Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Samin to the ground. At least I can admit it. Curious. Who did you promise you'd kill? Who thinks I'm so important?
Istvan. Before I threw him out the window.
You bastard.
But that's something we do have in common.
I wish the game would decide what weapon I'm holding and how I'm holding it.
Swore on his grave.
He was like a father to me. I'll kill you, fucker!
Okay, so it's like father-son thing. It's not like a lover's thing. Okay. I was curious about that. Henry, hold it one way.
You know nothing about him!
What he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest. He was like a father to me. He meant the world to me.
He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember?
Liar! You took him from me, and now you'll die!
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard!
Wait, dead mercenaries lover?
Pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Were they lovers?
It'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You! Ah!
Okay, I succeeded at that. Now, can I kill him in a silly way? Let's check. I cannot use item in combat. Damn. It'd be really silly if I killed him with a gun. Maybe I'm gonna try that. No. Oh, I'm too overencumbered to sprint. Oh, he's actually doing some damage.
When you say you killed this man, a coward like you.
Oh, I'm not done loading? Jeez, this thing.
I'll find that shit cape on and kill him too.
Okay. So, I want to kill him in a silly way, and I'm kind of dedicated to this. Wait. Okay, this is what I want. I'll skip all the cutscene bullshit that we did before. And since we're gonna...
Right? Hey?
What?
Okay. So I just need to do 2 conversations, and I'm done. So food. We'll do the doll maker poison on... Where is it? These are bolts. I want the arrows. Ordinary arrows. Not the Kali Shard. Improve hunting arrow. There we go. Confirm. So, improve hunting arrow. Okay. So we have poisoned arrows for this. Now I'm going to get rid of my encumbrance issue by moving this to the horse. I'll move this to the horse. Fuck you, game, for making me carry that. Yes, get rid of that. And I don't need this. My horse can't carry anymore? Are you kidding me? Okay. Get rid of that. I'm just going to drop that shit, because fuck it. What do I need money for? Seriously. Drop. Good. So, I'll go talk to Zhishka. Eric challenged me to a duel.
I wouldn't. And he. Yeah. Will you?
I will accept.
Just be. If I since and in a.
Thanks for the.
I'll wash up. Sir? You're fucking with me. Okay. Now we will... Actually, let's look at our drugs. There is a strong bowman's brew. That would be good for us. And just drink this and it'll last. Okay. Unknown potion, no. We'll do a savior schnapps real quick. All right. We're ready to kill Eric. Skip all.
So, I wouldn't try. I made it really. You think you burn at least you burn.
Okay, Eric whines. He whines some more.
Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village?
Shut up!
Well, he told me.
He took me in, and I took life.
Yes, Istvan is your father and your lover.
Sigismund, they've all about even if you.
All right. Yeah, he can't fucking walk anymore. I'll be with you in a moment, Eric. Yep, come on. What an honorable duel. This is...
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished.
It's not going like this cutscene is showing at all.
You're just the same as me.
What is with these guys saying that?
Just the same as Istvan. Come on!
Oh, is this where we get to the beginning of the game? Where Godwin and Capon are fighting for their lives and Henry's not there for some reason?
You thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to mark that was your silver. And they'll make short work of you.
Eric, you're poisoned and filled with bullet holes. Why are you not dead yet?
That's it, coward! Run!
Well, that was a waste of my poison.
Close the gate!
Okay, so this wasn't the cat.
I can see Prague colors.
Our scouts suck. Like, they're wearing red and white. How do they hide from you?
What the hell's going on? I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
It's Markvart. Frickin' dude told you, Henry.
One out it. You cunt. Steady on.
Okay, Henry.
We don't want any hot-headedness here. I'm Marquardt von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress.
Do they give a shit about him anymore?
We are negotiating. I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably...
Did Brabant fucking free him?
Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
What the fuck?
Sober, you old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
Okay, so negotiations out. Thank you, Dry Devil.
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
Yeah, we can't buy time now.
Exactly.
Okay.
Come and get it.
So Dry Devil really needs to cut back on the sauce. He also needs a new haircut. I know that has nothing to do with any of this, but God, that haircut's awful.
I'll grab my weapons. You go straight to the wall.
So it begins. Can I hit them from that far away? Oh. Can I battle cry them? Okay, now they're pretty close. That hit nothing. Surprise attack. I'm not sure how this is giving me stealth levels. Maybe I forgot about a perk. I wonder who gathers these rocks. Like, if it's such a integral part of defense, is there just like a rock getter for every keep that walks around and goes like, yeah, that's a nice rock. God damn it. I hit the rim in basketball terms. There we go.
Nice strike.
Need more arrows. Improved arrows. There we go. Can I hit the ladder guy? Ah, too far behind. Hitting the ladder guys isn't doing much.
I'm gonna stick you like a pig.
Knock down the ladder, please. There we go. A little bit of a glitch there. There we go. Knock down the ladder. I don't like how the option goes away when I get too close. I need to like... There we go. Also a little surprised they just don't pick it up.
Now you're finished.
Did you get out of my way? I need to knock this down.
Help me! They'll kill me!
Leaky, you're right.
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is.
We don't look happy.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
Yeah.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
I don't like saying nice things about him. Okay, I'm going to be right back real quick. I'm just going to hit the bathroom. All right, I am back. Just got to put my headphones on. Okay.
Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Pragas. We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy for them to take this fortress.
Mark Fart will definitely survive. We're not going to off-screen him.
Survive it.
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already.
No.
You don't even know about it.
If only.
It's not that easy.
We need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a whole fucking ordeal, isn't it?
Already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
I'd like to.
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janosch for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on.
Careful.
Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisek is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
Okay, so Henry has to not be a smartass. That's rough. Especially since it doesn't give me a whole lot of warning about what I'm about to say when I select options.
We should negotiate with them before they take everything I own.
So, what should we do then? Come here, Henry!
I'm standing right in front of you. You did not need to yell.
I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Zizka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
But you allowed him to
There's
take advantage of it,
nothing we can do
dude.
about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Praggers.
If I'm going to do what Godwin says, this is the option. I think he's wanting to negotiate, and then Zizka doesn't. But I do think it's too late to negotiate after the crossbow shot to their commander.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to
Because now if we attempt to negotiate even further, they will think we're going just getting him in range for shots.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Jobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Yeah, I am
Me?
pretty awesome.
You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Wasn't he mad at me for getting people killed recently? Okay, whatever.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding.
Good.
And Samuel has volunteered.
Good.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience, but we need all the men we can get.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall, or on patrol. Good luck.
Okay. So, Wolfram, I have to give the easiest job, it sounds like. Even if that's just like, hey, give us arrows to reload. Never been up here before. Okay. Okay. Dobrosh.
Assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
All right, let's give him a sad backstory before the story probably kills him off.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me? We could have a friendly competition.
That's a good idea.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Ha! May the best shot win.
Take your places. And go!
That wasn't too bad.
Better aim for mine.
That wasn't too bad.
And since my archery potion is still kicking, I'm not losing any stamina. Which means I can just keep going and get the early finish bonus.
You know how to shoot. Good job.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Not a bad shot yourself.
a main
Well,
character.
that's enough practicing. I've summoned my men to the outer bailey. There you'll get to know each other and receive your first orders.
Fine. We'll see each other there.
Let's see. Do I have enough arrows? Whatever's coming up. What is that, 10? I don't like that. I need more. But they did say to talk to somebody about ammo, so maybe I don't have to worry about it. Is it other? Yeah, I think it's other. I'm going to do some armory repairs. Is there select all? Not really. Okay, confirm. And blacksmith kit. Yes, I'll repair the murder weapon. Okay, cobblers. I don't really wear shoes when I'm fighting. Gunman. Marksman. Should I put perfume on before battle? I think I'll pass. Yeah, I gotta check my perks. Okay. So Vitality's been maxed out forever. Strength is maxed out. Agility's getting close. Main level's almost to 30 as well. Skills, craftsmanship. I don't even know what these do anymore. Make less noise? Sure. Sounds good. That's it for that. Swords. Cleaver. This is for hunting swords only. We'll go whirlwind, I guess. Marksman. I got all the good stuff. So first shot deals extra damage, is good for one hit KOing people. Forbidden. Why is it called forbidden weapon? I don't shoot from a saddle, so we'll just go for the basic goodness there. Okay. What's the name of the quest we're in right now? So it begins. Okay. Not ominous at all. Nothing interesting up here.
I'm sorry.
All right, so check this out. They won't let me jump over this banister. Okay. And open. Yeah.
Why do you keep staring at me like that?
Forgive me. It just seems such a pity to me that such beautiful hands should be covered in blood.
Watch out. One of these beautiful hands might give you quite a slap.
My face would be quite honored.
You'd better just take care of the wounded, or we'll be drowning in blood here. But thank you for those kind words and the brooch you gave me.
Its beauty pales in comparison to yours.
Musa?
All right, enough of that already.
Musa, what the fuck?
Henry, you are still alive.
Are you a masochist, man?
To talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So,
inside of you?
In a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
Let's see.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together, since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered.
Yeah, maybe worse than that.
I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
Yeah.
If you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
Teach me. I need to be treated. Okay.
No, it's nothing too bad.
Guessing it'll be the same with him. I'll just have the regular dialogue options and the treat me option. Okay, you're crying, so I need to not be here right now. I'm not good with that. Okay. Hey, Janosch. I'm going to eat. About the supplies.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
I don't like that you took my food.
How much do we have?
For few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
I'm not happy you were rummaging through my things and took my food.
So you won't hoard your food, and we go hungry. Some Christian you are, Henry.
Okay. So, I don't have any food in my inventory? No. Huh. Okay. Unexpected turn of events. Kubayenka, you're part of my squad.
He is our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Guys, we can't get drunk.
What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're going to be fighting side by side, you'll both be sober.
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
Why did you join my company?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there.
So, they joined me because
Cannot wait to hear
they
this
like me and they want me to tell them when they're being stupid. But I lose reputation when I tell them they're doing something stupid. Okay. Double standard. I don't want to ask him anything. He is unpleasant. Hans? Can I not talk to you at all? Okay. We'll just hope we make it through this. You, housewife, you're part of my squad. Uncle Holba. What an unfortunate name. Who's down below? Ah, Knacker. Okay.
Wolfram, Zizka has assigned you to my company.
Kurva. I knew I should have run far away from here when I had the chance. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even put them down. But to fight...
What?
And look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd. Fuck that. I don't have the stomach for it.
Oddly, I think that a lot of people would have the reverse sentiment, or at least in their like shit talk and their like I am a tough guy talk, where they would say like, oh yeah, killing a person's easier than a dog. We're defending.
Nothing to fear. Stay by me during the battle, and you'll be fine.
Aye. You can be sure I won't be charging forward myself.
Is he Irish? Is that what I'm picking up? I don't know.
Have you really never been in a battle? Not even in a fight?
Course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but you want me to take up arms and defend the walls from trained killers? Fuck that! We must be absolutely fucked if my help is needed to save us.
I'll be waiting for you at the gate to the outer bailey.
Kurva. This won't end well.
Are you already on the way?
Aye, I'm going already.
Well, I can tell he's going to be the first to panic. Gold chalice. I mean, I could steal that, but what's the point? I'm already sitting on, like, I don't even know how much anymore. If I sold everything and got, like, the actual price for it, I guess I would have around 20k gold or silver. God damn it. Keep on thinking gold because of... Okay, this is Janosch. What is my food level at? I do need to eat.
I apologize.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
Are we actually, like, going to simulate a siege? Is that the goal here? For okay, over 8. My bad. I didn't know that cheese would be so thick. Okay. But is that the goal now, is to simulate like a siege situation? I'm not against it, but that's not normal. Is it going to force me to play dice?
Look at this big-eared boy.
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
Let's see. Glad to see you too. I'll pretend I know them.
You too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
Who's winning?
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning, but just by a hair.
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air, or that madman the devil.
If
Fair.
there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
I do know what I'm doing. Okay, so everybody should be gathered. What's over here? Is this... Okay, you must be the ammo guy. Teach me a new fighting technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Entschuldigung, but I cannot now. Come
Okay.
back later.
Makes sense, we can't spare the time.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right.
Anything I can help you with?
You're in charge of the smithy here. I've got plenty of it.
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care, could still be used.
Is this...
So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharpened up.
It's been a long time since I've sharpened anything. Old sword.
Do you want to help us?
Old sword.
Sharpen these swords then.
Start. Battle. Not there. That's bad. forget if it just lets you overdo it. Can I just use like a repair thing and that's good enough? Blacksmith's kit. Confirm.
This one is sharpened already.
Okay. Then what about the second one?
This one is sharpened already.
So the repair kits just get it done. Okay, cool.
I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
Danke to you too. Okay. I don't know if that'll actually have any effect on what's to come, but we'll see. All right. So who do I address in this hodgepodge?
All right, company.
I guess anybody will do.
Here.
So, have you got a big speech?
I could. Progress won't last long. Trust me, sit close together. Nothing will happen. I have the stats for this.
Then.
Let's be
Stay
bold.
by me during the battle, and nothing will happen to you.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight many times. We could not have a better commander.
Still, I hope I don't have to see it with my own eyes.
Come now. I'll be glad to see what kind of warrior our boy from Skalitz has become.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
No,
As a
practically the
knacker,
same thing. You'll be
you're
fine.
used to death, aren't you?
You'll be totally fine.
Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
You'll reinforce the night watch, get your weapons ready and rest. Any advice, Kubiyenka? I'm kind of curious. I don't know if this will undercut my leadership.
Now, Kubienka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms,
Yeah.
collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
The Praggers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms and get in some good rest. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Frenzel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
To finish the rounds. I think I pre-finished the rounds, so I think I can just rest.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Yeah, I guess there's nothing there. I mean, nothing that can't wait anyway. Okay, let's just rest up and get ready to do some killing. I should equip some potions real quick, though. Potions. Fox. We always need Fox. I could always whip out my cockerel. This heals me. And this lowers the damage. Okay. Oh, I gotta go upstairs, don't I? Yep. Forgot the layout of this place. It's over here. Then up.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Almost have the
Well, a commander is nothing without good
book
men.
stuff maxed out.
My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom.
I'm a
Henry of
learned
Skalitz, a modern-day
blacksmith.
Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
You and R are alike. You'll manage, I'm certain. Stop whinging. I guess... encourage him. He needs a confidence boost.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Thanks. Okay. Sleep. And then shit
Time for
hits
what,
the
you
fan.
lazy sack of shit.
Aren't you here a bit early? I just laid down.
Don't piss me off, Henry. When I tell you it's your turn, it's your turn. Get going. I need to stretch out a bit.
Wasn't he on watch before me? Doesn't he sound super fucking drunk? Jishka. Frenzel. Dog. Okay. So, got a lot of points of interest on the map. What do they actually want us to do? Just check on people? Okay. That I can do. Nobody up here.
Wake up!
Not yet.
Wake up!
Is he seriously going to make me yell at him multiple times?
Wake up!
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on what?
Punched you in the face, that's what's up.
Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone. I won't fuck up again. I'll stay awake.
Wish I could have, like, stuck the torch under his hands or something. Okay. I mean, I'm sure they're exhausted, but we're trying to not die. Am I supposed to be here?
No, leave me alone.
This doesn't seem like the right spot.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
All right, Henry. We'll eat the sausage. Okay, so I gotta get up on the wall up there. So I gotta go up here and there. Okay. You're good.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Ever since, piercing arrow. Nice. Ever since Adder's death, he seems especially locked in. I mean, that does seem appropriate, but it's also a little, I don't know. It's sad, I guess, because he's without his fuck-around partner. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. I think I have to get out of here and go to, like, the lower thing. The... down here. Okay. But yeah, it kind of sucks to see him... Game save, okay. See him act like that after losing Adder. Shit. Okay, this is reeking of inside job. What's his name? Pisek. Must be making a move. Why are you... Oh, well, I guess I don't have to ask why you're bloody.
You're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
We gonna get betrayed? I think we are. Why is there not more of a response to Henry about this?
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
What the blood? Bad luck.
All right, I need to get to the ladder.
Show what you're...
Where is the other ladder?
It's a wonder you're still standing. I'm going to finish you. You got him. You can't get away from me. I'll hack you to shreds.
Okay, it has to be over on this wall because that's where all the bad guys are. There it is. Damn it. Fuck, everybody's in the goddamn way. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
You got him. Quickly.
I guess I have to in the herd. All of you please get out of my way. Oh my god. I'm entirely fucking stuck.
You an extra asshole. Nice strike. Wanker. Crush him on the head. Let's see if you dare. Yeah. I'll shoot your head off. I'm gonna shoot you an extra asshole. Come and help me with fuck yourself. Good.
Okay, this is getting super annoying. I wish that the freaking character models wouldn't plug up like that. That's really freaking annoying. Okay. So, where am I at right now? Okay.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
Okay. So this time I hope I can button it up a little quicker.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Okay. Ladder 1. Ladder 2. Alright, this is how it should have gone the first time. Good.
I'm gonna shoot you!
You're off.
Watch out, I can't take! He's dead!
Okay. Alright, that was super easy. So, orders, okay. Pawns. What are we waiting for? Okay, friends up.
Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
Nope, okay. Zizka showing up? Sam? I don't know where you were. Yannick. Godwin. Was awkward. No, take your time. Please, nobody's waiting for you. Okay.
Do you know anything about...
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had... And most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the...
Oh, you're right. Nobles always expect someone will come to
Yeah.
save them.
Usually. But then it dawned on me. The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us... And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lock...
What? He made a lockpick?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal...
Hang on, though. That still doesn't...
Ah, but he took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered him...
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim.
Not me.
Apparently, von Berghoff is one of them.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces of...
That bugger really is...
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berghoff to go lock... That's exactly it, see? There's simply no other...
Huh. Didn't expect that. But Zizka is finally here.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you'd better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work.
I feel like my nerves would be so rattled in a situation like this.
Henry, come here. You know how it happened? How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They were in disguise. I mean, yeah. I didn't see anything about disguises.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
Yeah, true.
What do we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Yay, I got a gold star from Zhishka. Day 11. Wow, we're fast forwarding. And still no Jobst. They're building barriers. And we probably don't have enough ammunition to harass them without just making ourselves vulnerable.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
Henry, I'm assuming. Yep.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best
True.
marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander.
Fuck.
Act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Can I at least talk
Henry,
to my
come
people
here.
and see who's willing and who's not? Why are we lingering here? Okay, thank you.
Something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, and whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Why do I have to work with Dry Double, though?
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
Choose some men for the raid and talk to your men in the courtyard. Okay. So I should be able to talk to them. Good.
I apologize.
Need more food. Let's see. Kitchen was over here. Shit. Is the game about to starve me?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll lockpick this. Maybe there's food in it. There's not food in it. Okay. Shit. Okay. Well, we'll talk to people at least. I don't think I'm injured at all. Wolfram's out.
What happened? Why are you lying here?
I was hungry, but I didn't have anything in the kitchen, so I ate some old bread I had hidden away. It was fine. Only the bottom of it was moldy, but suddenly I'm sick as a dog. I'm shitting out water and bloody thirsty at the same time.
Okay, so if I send him to his death, he will achieve nothing. This guy wants to die.
You're covered in blood, my friend.
How are you doing, Huntsman?
Oh, I'm glad my Marushka didn't live to see this. She'd be so afraid something would happen to me that she wouldn't sleep. And I'd be just as afraid to leave her here alone. Now I'm just looking forward to seeing her again.
Hey, friend, you know how you want to die so bad?
A raid against the Praggers, and I'm choosing men for it.
In that case, you can count on me. If someone has to die out there, let it be me and not those young lads.
This still feels shitty.
Grab your bow and hunting knife, then report to the gate.
I'll do what I can.
But I do see the point. He is ready to go. He wants to make that sacrifice, so we will let him have it. It'd be fucking crazy to just send Samuel out there to die. I'm sure people do it for the funny.
How are you holding out, Sam?
That'd be wild.
I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones, and who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
I'm not going to.
What an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer dry devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
I'll still need to think about who I'll pick.
Commander?
How's it going?
How you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun.
Hey, that's a good
Today our
attitude.
fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed.
Is this like an old piece of dialogue from way when we got the dry devil out? Yeah, I think it is. I'm not.
Henry?
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just shanking your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
Okay.
No, I need you here, in case anything goes wrong.
Well, I won't complain.
So far, Sam will only go if Kubayenka's going, and Kubayenka is only going if the men are experienced. This guy is out because he's just gonna shit himself. Who's down below here?
So shall we get to it?
Oh, this is the torture bit. Fuck off for a little bit. Okay, it's these two.
How's it going, Yaroslav?
Don't worry. Us Skalitz lads are thick-skinned, right? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two are brothers.
Yeah, we're Eskimo brothers.
Aye, we are.
Your pa was a brave man. You two have that in common, I've got to admit.
I need men for a raid on the Prager's trenches.
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band. Say the word, and I'll go.
I'm still deciding on who to pick.
See if Yannick has any opinions.
My friend.
How's it going, Yannick?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent half our lives guarding that gate together. And now? Now we're guarding another fucking gate, just at a different castle.
I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid with Dry Devil.
Ah, shit.
But I haven't decided who to pick yet.
I don't know if I send the two more main characters and hope their main character enemy or energy pulls them through, or if this is where I sacrifice a bunch of red shirts.
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
Ask about Markvart and von Burgo. Weaknesses in their camp is more important to us now.
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again, like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
Can we at least try without torture for 2 minutes?
But that doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away. I'll try to persuade him first.
If you don't have the stomach for torture, just say the word. I'll be happy to deal with it. But try it your way if you like. He's had nothing to eat, so maybe he'll spill his guts for a crust of bread. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now.
Like funny haha?
I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed
Let's
you
show him
fellas
bad
are in the habit
memes
of
till he talks.
taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Hit him, leave it to the devil. Sigismund betrayed you. Why be loyal to him? We don't want to hurt you. Cripples don't have it easy. Let's see. If I were in his position, what would get to me the most? Maybe the we don't want to hurt you thing. But then again, that might embolden him to be bullshitting me. So let's go with Sigismund
Who do you
betrayed.
think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with, that's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Hey.
You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
Where are your supplies, ammunition, siege engines? We don't know for certain if they have siege engines or not, but we know they have supplies and ammunition, so...
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
Ammunition.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Aha! Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
Well...
That's good to know.
I guess the smithy is the place to hit.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
What's that?
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
Why is that the line you draw, dude? Can't negotiate unless we know who their commander is. I feel like that's better to trick him with.
Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement? But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp? So, tell us who's in charge.
Fine. Telling you won't make things any worse. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
Huh. Brabant took over the siege? That's insane.
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
Can't really imagine him looking good in pink. Okay. So I need to pick who's gonna die, and I need food.
Excuse me.
Food. Tankards. Food, where we be? Close this just in case anybody catches me. Did I hear somebody? Okay, I don't think so. So we'll take this boar tenderloin. Then we can eat that. Okay. Filling. Oh, there you are. Alright, I need to pick my sacrifices. Not you, not you. You two are going.
I'm listening. I need an...
Like I said.
All right.
I hope Lord Capon is at his best.
Good luck.
What's going on?
I need another... I want you to take...
Well, I might as well get a bit tipsy since Dry Devil is...
Oh, I reckon it'd be better if at least one of you goes in...
Alright. Hopefully that was the right thing to do. I hope it's not like a skill challenge thing, like I have to send my best people for this. If that's the case, I've already fucked this up. Where's Capon? Just go. Must be up there on that wall.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
No, I did not do that.
Come on, hurry up!
Hey, fuck off. I had things to do. Okay. You know, everybody's making the siege a real bummer. Crying in corners. Sacrificing our men. This could have been fun.
I've come for ammunition.
Natürlich. You will need it today. Choose carefully.
So,
Take some out.
Good. You can shoot farther with a bow than a crossbow. I just hope you're as good as Lord Capon. Here you go. And aim true. Every arrow that does not hit its target is a waste.
I won't get any...
I have to save some for the... Unless you...
okay. Wait, what?
I'll have a look
Do you have anything cool? You have nothing cool.
Hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Wonder if I could forge like a short sword. What's best here? Still the Valentine stuff. Don't have the materials. My buff for getting laid recently is almost gone. All right.
I reckon it's time to start.
Once we give the orders, our men's lives will be on the line. Ready?
Not really.
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting! Get ready, men!
All right, this is nerve-wracking.
We have to keep them busy.
Take that! Now you're mine!
It's hard to hit moving targets.
Take that, you worm!
Nice hit!
There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches! Now I'll show them. Useless!
Slice him up!
Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out! Quick!
I need to equip those other arrows I got. There we go. Come on.
Fuck! I can't see him!
Okay. Torches are our boys. Move, please. Wait, they're wearing red.
To me! Get him from behind! Over there! There are Pavasiers coming out of the village!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Now you're finished! Good! I told you he had two left hands! Drew blood! Yeah!
Nice hit!
Ha! Tough shit, fucker! Slice him up! Drew blood! Yeah! Good!
Die, you swine!
Oh, that guy already died.
Nice hit!
Slice him up!
Send my greetings to the...
Okay. We're doing well. So far.
Fire! Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
I think I saw the guy who wanted to die is back. Six.
Devil. Was it a success?
What is this?
What?
Okay.
Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive.
Nice.
Give them my praise.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What?
Oh.
One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Yay?
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
Yeah.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Okay.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
Okay. You're still alive, dude.
Are you alright, Huntsman?
I am. I've got to hand it to you fellas. You're damn good shots.
I picked my pricks well, thank you.
Pavesias, we'd have been doubtful.
Ah, nonsense. You're the ones that saved us. It'll take the Praggers some time to get to the walls now.
Aye, I hope so.
Okay. What is G? G is... Oh, the blacksmith thing. I don't really need to talk to him. Go talk to Janos. Or not Janos, Zizka. Zizka. Did we do good, Dad? Praise me.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What's the plan now?
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring
I worded
Casbots
my
from
questions
Prague,
well.
we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Okay. So now I can rest, and when I wake up, there will be another emergency.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death.
Didn't we
But
save
maybe it'll
them
be me
all?
who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva!
That's the spirit.
Zizka never should have put us in charge.
You did all you could. Zizka gave us a job to do, and we did it.
It's just that simple, is it? Sorry. I know you mean well, but I'm just not in the mood to talk about it. I'd get drunk if I could, but we don't even have enough booze.
Okay. Hans is kind of losing his gumption. Yeah, I think this is my bed. Is there a chest over here to... Yeah, this is my bed. Okay. Rest. $25? Fucking Jobst. Okay, Hans just doesn't give a shit anymore.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting.
Oh, I thought he was going to go to, like, eating the dog.
Fat sausage.
Hans?
Just a pinch of pepper.
Hans, I need you to lock the fuck in. Also, horseradish is awful.
Let me see if I can go sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Did you find anything? Not even a bread crust. Everything's gone.
Do we really not?
All right, we are at the starvation section of sieging. Shit. Do you have anything to eat?
Do you happen to have anything to eat?
Of course. Wait here. I have a roast goose in between my breasts.
Henry just motorboats her
I
immediately.
haven't eaten in 2 days, so don't even talk about food.
Do I need to be treated?
I'm all done in. Could you take a look at my wounds?
Let's see. It's not too bad. There's others here who need my help even more. But you can make a healing decoction over there in the tower.
Oh.
There's a place for that there.
Okay, I'll ask Janosch.
Shall not live by bread alone.
Let's see. There's still food in here, isn't there?
I'm starving, Janosch. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we share. We're not going to
no,
starve
fuck you.
here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
I'll kill you first.
Mutt will still come in handy for us, or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
God, you just don't have many redeeming qualities at all, do you? Save game. Okay. Ah, they cleared it. God damn it. I thought this was foolproof. Maid Susanna. Now, what do I do for food? Papa Zizka?
Do you know where to find some more food?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
Who do I talk to?
Anything you can imagine. But do you know what I would really like to have right now? Yogurt.
What's that?
Yogurt. Thick sour milk. Nice and cold with honey. There's nothing better in the heat of Mali.
Milk with honey. Oh, yuck. That'd make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me, but a rabbit. Now that sounds delicious.
Huh. I wonder why in so many of these like starvation scenarios and like books, TVs, movies, whatever, it's always like meat that they are like obsessed about. Ooh, change the subject might be better.
Wouldn't you rather
Get them to
speak
not
about
go
something
insane.
else? What? You expect us to tell jokes?
All right. Have you heard the one about a Jew, a Muslim, and a priest stuck in a fort?
One does not make light of faith, my friend.
Then tell us about something else. What's life like in Mali?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
Yeah. Make everybody horny to distract from their hunger.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
There's beauty in... let's see. So I could be like, no, I like it when women wear tons of layers, or I could be like, hey, maybe they should take some shit off. Or I could be inquiring and ask what they... Okay, I had that yawn just bubbling up. There we go. What do they do in your country?
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the waist up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
Yeah, let's distract our hunger with sadness, I guess.
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled racks, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes?
Yuck.
And how did it taste?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
I feel like we would just all shit ourselves and die sooner if we did that.
We haven't sunk that low yet.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it, but perhaps shoes made of a fine leather. Maybe sheep leather.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw
Oh,
her
we're
wearing
actually
an old
doing this.
pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
Yeah, we're actually doing this. God damn it. Time to have shoe stew. You know what? There's going to be like a foot fetishist that plays this game and is going to reach this moment and instantly think it's game of the year. Like, this is going to be the make or break point for him, or her, or they. They're just gonna, this is so awful. I hope I'm never stuck in a siege. Wait. Are they like... Does that symbol go further up, or is it just over here?
Where do you think you're going?
Are you guarding her shoes? What's going on, dude?
What are you doing here?
I'm keeping watch. What do you think?
No, that's not what I meant. I meant, what are you doing here when they're giving out food in the
Ah, this
courtyard?
feels like a really mean distraction.
Why didn't anyone tell me? Take my place for a moment. Out! Now!
Well, fucking leave then.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Close the door just in case. Lockpick. For shoe stew. Got it. Okay. Lambskin shoes for the desperate people. I wonder at what point people turn to cannibalism. Like from the shoe eating to the cannibalism.
Careful.
Damn it, this guy. Like, how many degrees of hunger are you away from cannibalism once you're making shoe stew? Usa. I got the shoes.
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man, Henry. So, let us see them. I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So,
I don't think
let us
that's
make
better,
some
though.
shoe broth. I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. He's the one who forced me to find something to eat.
May his lordship enjoy my soup.
I should have stole that fucking chest. Oh. I have 2 shoe stews. Capon.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick.
This. Just one, though, I think?
What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
It's broth from, well, lambskin. It might stink, but we won't find anything better now.
Fuck. I hope this'll end soon. Otherwise I'll eat my own shoes next.
He doesn't know.
Yes. Yes.
Well, give it to me. I can't go any longer with an empty stomach. Someone might be offended by its growling. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But, first, let's eat. What have you got?
What? Oh, I thought we were going to, like, eat shoe stew while staring at a cross. Okay. But now we're just being collectively sad with Hans's nipples out.
Say something, Father.
Is this for anybody we know? Probably not, but... Or is this finally for Adder?
Well,
Or are we switching to Godwin?
some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz.
Yeah.
As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying. Say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse.
He
Do you
is
think
spitting.
God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church?
Nonsense.
The law of God is above the law of the church. And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
Super good. Why is Capon the only shirtless person?
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too. We need reinforcements. Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders. We'll defend this side.
All right, Hans, time to get your shirt on. Oh no, we're back to Henry.
With me!
Ow. Ow. Knock her down. Ouch. Why are their freaking range people suddenly accurate?
Fuck that! Take that! Do it! No, you don't!
Do I have any help over here?
Show your stuff!
Did everybody just abandon me or die?
You won't get me! Do it!
Can I use potions right now? I don't think in the middle of combat. Reek.
Send my greetings to the
Okay. Okay. So the hunger is really driving down my stats, so I'm actually taking a good deal of damage on hits and losing stamina super fast. That makes sense. And those dudes are going to die pretty much immediately. So we'll use this. That should help a little bit with the damage issues.
fucking horses!
Bleeding like a stuck.
Too slow! Show what you're made of! Too slow!
Go.
Come on then. Yeah, fuck you.
No chance.
Gotcha, bitch.
You can't stand up to this. Show what you're made. I'll beat you to a bloody hell.
Somebody hit me in the back. Yes. Motherfucker. Just disengage, please, Henry.
That was something. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck that. Too slow. Show your stuff. Ha! No chance.
There we go. Four.
Take that.
God dang it. Every time I take a potion. Why can't I move? Oh my god. Okay, so I need the pain potion, I need the stamina potion, and getting caught back in that room is not helping. Pain potion, stamina potion, murder.
Show your stuff.
There we go. Maxed out swords.
Show what you're made of.
Come on. Fucker. Okay. I think the potions helped with my hunger issues a little bit. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, this is our smoothest attempt so far.
Take that fucker out, damn it.
And you're dead. And this guy got the ladders down. Sweet. Okay. Took a couple tries, but that ended real smooth. Okay.
Fuck! They're in the tower. We've got to get inside, or we're fucked.
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go!
I think that was the first time I saw Hans use a crossbow. Oh, you are a bad guy. It just wasn't locking on forever.
Do it! We'll kick your ass! You got it!
Ladder down.
Show your stuff!
We will charge up. Go. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Here we go. Alright. Real smooth.
Now I'll show
Watch
you.
out!
These not stair fights, it gets all wonky. There we go.
Steck dich ab, du Schwein! Start praying. I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! Yeah! Don't
Oh.
spare him!
Did I? Yeah, I attacked the wrong person there for a second. Alright, guys, get off the stairs. I don't like fighting there. Ladders, no ladders. Okay. Huh? What is happening? Alright. We should level up our perks and shit. So, speech got up at some point. This is selling stuff. This is buying potioned herbs. This is sell stolen goods. Okay. Might need that. Then we have stealth. Then we'll do the stance thing. Thievery. We'll do mischief. And we'll do hidden pocket. I don't know. Rapid flight, I guess. Combat, warfare, river, feint. I barely dodge ever, so let's just do that. For this attack, I wonder if, like, the rain was the selling point. Like, oh, the rain will dampen the noise, make it so it's harder to hear our approach, that kind of bullshit.
It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
Did it not go well? Fuck.
Wait!
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
It's Yelpst or death, it feels like.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush.
We're
I think
fucked.
it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me.
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Braga's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
They're going to make Henry do it.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided.
Kurva indeed.
I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
Okay.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably
Maybe I
afraid
didn't
she'll
screw up
lose
this
everything
romance
again.
option?
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
All right. Guess I will. Let's see. I've got to repair my fitted coat. I'll forget about that if I don't do it now. Other. Admin, marksman, tailor. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to... Actually, did it just save for me? I don't know. So I'll save there. Okay. So that was a fairly eventful session today. I mean, this is unexpected. I didn't expect for us to get locked down in a siege for several days. I didn't expect us to get holed up with several main characters, and then now it seems we're leaving them behind. So I like the fact that a lot of this is unsuspected. I don't know how this is going to turn out yet, but I am really enjoying this turn after robbing the Italian mint. But I think I am going to find someone to raid, and then we will call it there for today.